Hi. Hello. Welcome. Oh, it's gonna stay there. All right. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little late. I mean, I'm not technically late. I'm kind of late, but I'm here now. That's what matters. I'd already started my hot chocolate, and I couldn't just leave it for like 4 hours. Because I'm behind on my streams, and I'm gonna catch up tonight. Unfortunately, now it's full to the brim, and it's too hot to drink. Anyways, you missed it. We're back in Danganronpa. I mean, that's all we've been in this whole time, but not this whole time. It just, I mean, it's more of the same, but not the same. You know what I mean? Well, I'm so glad the mic is on. That would have been embarrassing. But, yeah, whatever. Hmm. You know, I'd like to say that my bar along the bottom is correct, but honestly, I'm not too sure. I always get I always get different feedback as far as that goes. But like, yeah, which one of y'all keeps following and unfollowing? Because that's not fair. That's cheating. You can't do that. You can't do that. It makes me very sad. So I was in the middle of making a post and I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I had to come do this. So look, let me finish it. No, you know what? I can finish it while I boot up the game. Would that be okay with you guys? Would you like that? Gotta switch it. There we go. Yeah. I was no. I'm just slacking today. I mean, I'm not. I cleaned like everything. I did so much cleaning. It's still going? Okay, it's still going. I think it's almost done though. I am also getting there. Getting there. This is not a well formatted post. I'm just gonna let you know. If you're curious about it, you can go check it out. The link is down below. It's the one that says Instagram. It should work. Honestly, I don't know if I checked it to make sure it did, but it should, in theory, work. And my voice is disappearing and I don't know why. It's because it's in protest. It doesn't want to do this. I bet that's what it is. That's unfortunate. What am I doing? Oh. I gotta put the tags in. I'm almost done. Almost, I swear. Except I can't type to save my life. And I cannot, like, literally can't type. I don't know what the big deal is. Almost. Okay. Alright, I swear. I am here to interact with everyone. See? Look at me interacting. Oh, good. She should be pulled away. Oh, it's kind of a bad picture now that I look at it. It's whatever. It's fine. Okay. I gotta put my headphones on. My ring is... It's so cold that my finger got smaller. And now my ring won't stay on in place. I didn't realize this until I loaded up yesterday. Well, until I saved yesterday and left. But I'm missing some Monokuma statues along the bottom. I'm very irritated about that. I think I'm gonna go look for that in my free time. I don't really know where else to look though. Anyways, we are supposed to be going to breakfast. This way. Oh my god. This way. Sometimes the mouse is too sensitive. But only sometimes. Oh god, it's on auto. Good morning, Sonia. Sonia. I've been informed it's Sonia. Actually, nobody informed me. The game informed me. Huh? Hajime? Get back! Who do you think I am? That was unintentional. It is okay. Please, be your usual self. Yeah, that was close. I was really gonna kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this. I shall go wash my face and come back at one... I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta, 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 whatever, you know, something like that. She looked like she normally does, but just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Watch, we're gonna show up to breakfast and Man's gonna be there, like, why'd you have to save me or something like that, you know? Alright, put your theories in chat. What happened to Fuyuhiko? I want the most outlandish thing possible. Is it? You were doing something last night. I don't remember what it was. Hajime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happen to be awake by coincidence. So I just came here early. I see. This girl. There's something strange. You trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What? What the hell is that? Do y'all see that? What is that? What? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos plastered all over it, pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Ambiance? Ambience? Ambiance? Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Right? Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them. Right? Hey, Hyoko, did you? Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What? What are you looking at? Huh? What are these? These horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Oh. Oh, Yoko's gonna be so sad. Yo, what happened? What's up, what's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's with all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please, take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck? I wish I could see them better. Not all of them are ones she took. I really can't see a lot of them, though, to be honest. Like, the one is the entry hall photo, which, I mean, I guess she took, but, like... What kind of ominous crap? Ominous? What kind of ominous? Oh my god! What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this, like, something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mihiru. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much. Hello, you good? Right? Actually treat Mihiru's photos like this? Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone. Good mongrel? Alright, yeah. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mihiru will be happy with this. God. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for a criminal later. In the meantime... Huh? Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mihiru can reach Nirvana. Can you reach Nirvana after you die? Don't you have to reach Nirvana, like, beforehand? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Seriously, this is... You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mihiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mihiru? You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mihiru. Really? I think it's just a little clumsy. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearance? Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? I can sense something. Mihiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. Right? So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration. I see. After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it! Huh? What's the person who made this? Mihiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mihiru's probably lonely by herself. No, she has Byakuya. And like everyone else on the planet, girl, don't worry. She's probably having the time of her life. So, I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. Okay. Glad they had that clip for her. How should I put this? Looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come with us when we get off of this island, too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So, we're not gonna burn it? Of course not! We would never burn it! Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Fine. Then I'll forgive... Oh my god, my ear itches. Fine. Then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me? Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Geez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it! Don't tease me! Aw, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll! Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to... It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward, without feeling despair toward our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh? I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? A malice clings to Mihiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it. Wow. This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Really? Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. I'm sorry. by the marshmallow. I didn't drink enough and the marshmallow got stuck to my spoon, but it's at a place where like now I can't even hold my spoon. Because the marshmallow's all the way up there. Anyways. Okay, alright. I can do stuff, I swear. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't- Wait! What about Fuyuhiko? How did- what? Okay. Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you ever just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. That sounds like he's dead. Avenge? He's not even dead! What vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want? Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just run the mood? Please, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We were talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no! I definitely want to be treated like nope. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me. Well, once again I've just defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right! You're now able to visit yet another island! So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to? More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is a tragedy of my middle... Oh, Jesus Christ. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do? I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap. Jeez, you're seriously as annoying as Monokuma. I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for new hope. So, wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go? If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. Is this? No, it doesn't. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Yeah, we did. That's very strange wording, but okay. Wrong button. That is very strange wording. I need to find the other... There should be at least... These cows are just terrifying. At least one other... Oh, I don't have a choice. Monokuma on each island. I guess it could be on the central island, though. I really want to get them all. Wow. We're so good at running. Like, honestly, we should have been in track. Come on, Hajime. Hello? Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? I'm worried not... Jesus Christ, I hate his voice. I'm worried Akane's gonna do something reckless about this Mono Beast. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. I wouldn't know. I'm just on the team. And even then, not that good at being on a team. Monomi was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross the bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. Well, that can't be good. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Oh my god! Stop! I'm just trying to enjoy my drink and Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! The ambience is completely different. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of people here. It feels dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Oh hey, a hospital. Why is there a desert on this island? Looks like this is a hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere, so this isn't where Fuyuhiko is. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Oh, understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. She frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Oh, hello. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? I wish I could still get coins from doing this. That's so sad. Yeah, but what hospital? I don't want to go outside. Oh my god, the handprints on the windows. Wow, glad I looked. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to other... This is a bad day for this game. God. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I've said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? Is that how you got the scar on your face, buddy? You don't want to talk about it? The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Mikan? I don't know. I learned Korean, not Japanese. I can speak Korean pretty well, too. This is interesting because everything's on the inside here instead of... We're not facing the water, we're facing the inside, so it's clearly different. Music venue. Parking. Wow, it's almost like that's where I just was. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. But first, we have a monitor. Ugh, makes me sick every time Monokuma shows up on one. Odd, and a surveillance camera. Can't imagine why he's surveilling us. Inside the music venue. Oh, there's people inside. Yahoo. What the? Okay, we get it. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out! Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. That's what I just read. Oh, huh? Did I just say that twice? Oh god, she's repeating everything. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all. I'm totally fine. And she's just gonna... Oh god. Did I just say that twice again? I'm not repeating everything. You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like this smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. Sis, that's not your forte. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh, well, if you've really taken a liking to this venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. But not before we talk to Miss Sonia. What a splendid place, Hajime! This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where hip youngsters wear feathers and fans and tight clothes. Oh, wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas? I don't know what she's talking about. We got a stage. There is a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. There's also another surveillance camera. There's also a staff only. That's actually a really good spot for the monitor, though. I like that. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. I don't like the lights. There's a lot of different instruments in here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special in here we need right now. There's a mirror! You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. We got shelves, a carpet, wallpaper, and even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. I know this probably isn't going to get me anything, but there's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Buddy, this whole place feels somewhat depressing. This feels like where a murder could possibly occur. This has a lot of murdering items. There are 2 stepladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. But you're kind of talking... I don't know. Talking strange. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before, like a banjo. Just kidding, my dad plays the banjo. Wait, no, don't leave. We gotta look for Monokumas. I have fallen so far behind in my journey to find Monokumas. I didn't find any. Are there any in here that I'm just missing? Is she gonna say the same thing that she just said? Okay, yeah, she is. Cool. Then I guess I'll head out of the Titty Typhoon. I can't believe that was the first thing I saw. That's... But the fact that you can go to the parking lot... Oh god, there is nothing over there. There is a... That's interesting. I'm glad that I can see that from here. Is that a motel? It is a motel. Air-conditioned motel. Yeah, but like the fact that I can go to the courtyards in all these places instead of just straight to it. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. Wow, you're rude. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go ahead, go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing. You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. I'm gonna look inside, but not because you told me to. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. I can't even go inside and look. A surveillance camera. Bunch of similar looking private rooms. The inside's probably the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that this room would be perfect for a crime movie. If it's just to say the night, the cottage is good enough. So I can't look inside. Okay, interesting. Guess you can't go inside the motel. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Electric Avenue has definitely seen better days. Wow. There's a down power line. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. The machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Definitely seems fishy. But wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Oh, hello. Found one. Yeah, you been found. You done been got. Warrior Corner? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say such stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier? Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. God damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where her part of her... What? Like her ribs or where part of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Seriously? I see. So wanting a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Yeah, pretty much. Right. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All the stuff there, it's machines used for, like, wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did? Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Is he gonna have something to say for everything? There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up in here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could look at whatever these are. I guess not. Oh, hello. I figured she'd be here, but I hadn't seen her. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're all a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know! If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Did it turn on? Oh my god, it actually turned on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. Just when I was about to give up. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Ah, it's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. Before we get into this. So this is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Like the same one in V1, right? Hot chocolate's getting to be not very hot chocolate. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some of the students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department, and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. Coup d'etat? It seemed to have... Coup d'etat? That's probably what it is. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive moment. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore... Oh! Starting to lose letters. Therefore, it is subversive. It is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's quite novel. Hey! Can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? My. What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never heard of that before. Aw, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with all the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime? Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. You don't have anything to say? Nah, I'll go to Parts Corner before I talk to you. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Okay, I guess I'll talk to you now. Somehow, looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something? Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. The previous incident, right. Tara would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. So emo over a microwave. A chainsaw! So this is a cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with this variety, they may as well be paperweights. I want to look at the chains. I can't look at the chainsaw. Might as well take a look at these things. Just to say we looked at everything, right? I want to go there. Oh, a movie theater. That clearly has updated signs. Welcome! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean? Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Like, just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap. But this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you going to do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Hey, there's one. Hey, monocoins. Can I look at this? I can look at the poster. It's a video game poster. Huh. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Food corner. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Also a monitor, because, you know, you gotta have a monitor. Goods corner. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp with cloths and a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote, a bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So, how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I caught a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this a sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? I like the sticker. To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Man, I have like 249 coins. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Man, You can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa! I'm surprised! As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap-looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there! Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. That moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading to the theater. Slam? The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Ah, Nagito! Please, answer my questionnaire! It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Okay, well, I guess that's that. I didn't really want to watch it, I just wanted to go inside the theater. Hajime, over here, please, hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now, I went to the hospital and... It appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery? At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But also remember, that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Ah, I don't get a choice. How? She had to have talked to me first. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She is very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possessed. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please, go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Whatever. Hospital, hallway. Oh god. I imagine it's not gonna let me look in the rooms. I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, okay. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry up and go. Oh. I don't like that. Why are there aliens? Heaven? Heaven? Heaven! It's gotta be this room. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. It sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
Couldn't be fortunate enough to.
I can die.
He can't die, he's immortal. Where's everyone else? Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Beko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes? But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right? The emphasis on no way he can die is, like, mildly concerning, but alright.
Who knows?
Who knows? After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep. I'll be the one who avenges you.
Obviously wrong.
Seriously? He's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko's finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that. I just have to win, right? This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru. You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So, do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again. It? Please, keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was... What? It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? Look, my body's getting hot again, getting all hot again just thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on! I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room. I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mihiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Oh, we're really all in here. Is there not a security camera in here? There's gotta be a security camera. Oh, there it is. Surveillance camera. I said it wrong. I really couldn't see that. Wow. Okay, that's rough. Just go around the room. I'm so glad that Fuyuhiko's life was saved. Like Chiaki said, it must be due to Peko. Yeah, that's probably it. But I'm getting a little tired. It must be from all the relief. We should leave the investigation of the new island for tomorrow and retire for the evening. I leave this matter entirely in your hands. It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while Sonia forcefully reminds me she's a princess. So, what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I will do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. He's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Aw, you admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons, even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always a winner. So they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? I wish you would stop saying, you know. Jesus Christ. And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? Okay, whatever. Oh, hello. Thank you for following. I didn't hear when that happened, but it wasn't there whenever I started reading that, so thank you so much. Oops, Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Morning, everyone! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all. I wonder where my cat is. Thank you. Vibes are really something. It is. Whew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Alright, this starts like what, 1 of 2 days? Of, oh my god. It's gonna be such a long stream. I gotta get through today and tomorrow, and probably the 3rd day there will be a body, and then we just have to get through an investigation. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing today. I gotta get closer. Good morning, Mikan. Fine. Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I should go on ahead. I'll go on ahead. I guess I should also go to the restaurant. Oh god, but there's so many people out. I'll go to you first. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko, too, was a foolish soul. Huh? I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark divas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves. But I'm a slave? They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? Alright. My favorite character so far for E2 is honestly probably either Chiaki or Sonia. I like the character Chiaki is developing into. Like, at first she wasn't much more than, like, video game gal. But she's showing leadership and stuff, and that's neat. Hey, buddy, you haven't gone poop in a minute. Hope you're doing okay. Speaking of people who like to go poop all the time. Yo, Nekomaru. I'm glad that I said it as quietly as I did. Your voice is too soft. Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning? Alright, now your voice will reach the sun. And to our departed Mihiru and Peko. And Byakuya and Teruteru, come on, guys. You're right. I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager. Therefore, I don't know anything about art. However, when I see Mihiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mihiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Oh, he's crying. Buddy, you got some tears. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Ooh, really? I was actually thinking about how I needed to watch it. My roommate has abandoned me this week, so, and also doesn't want me to watch any of the animes that we were watching. So, I was thinking about watching Danganronpa. Yeah. What's happened? I want to listen. What? I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artist. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket? They do, but there's only classics and the usual mainstream pop. I can read. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Hello? Why aren't you at the restaurant already? Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning. Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Oh, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Oh, even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Oh, I can walk through them? I can stand on top of her. Look at my shadow. That wasn't very funny. Wait, really? No way. I know that I'm really missing out by not watching it. My friend suggested I play it. And I was like, but I haven't watched the anime. And here I am playing the game and I still haven't watched it. So like, we see how that goes, but doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera. And I'll probably find it really fast. Jeez, how annoying. I mean, you don't have to go. We were like the only ones there yesterday. Oh, yesterday morning. Not yesterday. Man, I wish that Nagito was locked up again. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island. The altar! In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. But there's a music venue! I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us? In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file on one of those laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well. I saw it too. It's about the... I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed? It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. Monokuma doesn't lie. Like, I don't know if y'all know this, but he don't lie. A symbol of hope getting destroyed? It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So, basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around.
You don't have to correct us each time.
However, it is not, all bad news. Fuyuhiko will... I can't read right now. I am so sorry. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to know that to think that he's gonna come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well. I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week.
Unless he gets murdered before then.
However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever.
He totally deserves that. Hey, aren't you going a little too far?
Man, I sure did eat.
Alright, I think my phone just vibrated, trying to see what that's about. Make sure it's not an emergency. That was a really nice message and I might cry. It wasn't that nice, but it was really touching. Oh, okay, sorry.
Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too. Jen.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what others are saying. I can't get the deep voice. I don't have a deep voice. Okay, then. Since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train? You say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now. She's like really pumped up. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad.
Do y'all have a thing for each other?
With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. I gotta find the rest of these statues. Now then, what should I do today? Find the rest of the freaking statues. And I want to explore the rest of the, I wonder if one of them's, like, in one of the homes. Oh, I need to talk to, what's his face? Gundam. He has a skill that someone said it might be useful to have. By someone, I really mean someone. I don't know who it is. Or I could just talk to Chiaki because I like talking to Chiaki. Honestly, I'm only here because I wanted to see if there was a Monokuma or Gundam. Those are the two I'm looking for right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to go in here. After the first killing, we all swore we would work together. The killings just don't end. Why? Buddy, there's only been 2 killings. Only one since that one. So, like, really? And it was kind of unintentional, too, if you think about it. Oh, wait, I wanted to go to the farm first. I wanted to go to the farm yesterday, but they wouldn't let me. Rude. With the terrifying cows. Almost mispronounced cows. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't see any Monokumas. Billboard. Usami Corral, huh? I guess it's a ranch. That's it? That's all there is? Okay. Fantastic! I guess I'll just go check out something else. I mean, they must be hard to find. Like, that's gotta be it. They're just hard to find. Or maybe it's that they're not really, like, where they're supposed to be. They're somewhere whenever you're running around. And I just am not expecting that. I got one from the airport already, and from the supermarket, so I can't imagine there would be more there. There were 2 in the cottages. There wasn't one at the ranch, and I'm pretty sure there wasn't one at the beach, but I guess I'll look again. Oh, she's here. That's strange. I can look at the ocean, though. The tropical sea. Maybe I'd enjoy it if, you know, we weren't dying. There's probably some, like, sort of thing online you can use to find the rest of the statues, but I really don't want to. That feels like cheating, you know? And I don't want to cheat. I'm not a cheater. No, that's a lie. I cheated yesterday during the game. Nobody would help me figure it out. And it was honestly something really strange. Like, who ties up fish gravel with their swimsuit? I don't understand how I was supposed to get that. I'm gonna look at Jabberwock Park to see if maybe that's where a statue is. Seems unlikely, but like, you never know. Monokuma's game is gone. Did he put it away? This isn't as open as it was either. I'm gonna say there's not a statue here. The timer looks like it's counting down and I have a bad feeling about it. Nothing new. Fantastic. I don't know where the other statues are. Maybe you're only supposed to get 4 from each island, and then like at the last island, there'll be like a whole bunch. Maybe? I am chilly. It was really hot there for a second. Not anymore. There's somewhere... Oh, I wanted to go to the hospital. Hospital's the other way. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else that I was missing, but I wanted to go to the hospital to see if I could look at the rest of it now. I don't really have any interest in talking to Fuyuhiko. I just want to see if I can get into the rest of the rooms. Even though I'm sure there's nothing in them. Oh. Oh, I can't go in these? I want to go in these. Oh. Oh, that was one of them?
Are you serious?
Well, I'm glad I just randomly clicked on everything. I mean, I guess I might as well try and open all the things. Like, what if there is someone inside? That would be weird. Because they all just say there shouldn't be anyone inside. There's a... Oh. This is strange. Can I go in? I want to go inside! I need another MRI. My knee still hurts. The first MRI didn't do very good. On-call room. Well, this is a mess. And this isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Stacked boxes, medical equipment, and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There is still the surveillance camera in it, and a monitor. Not placed in a very convenient location, but, you know, since when have we ever valued convenience? There's a bed, resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. I think it is neat how there's windows in this one. I appreciate this. Wait, don't leave just yet. I want to make sure I'm not missing any Monokumas. Conference room. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. Do kind of want to look out the window. A really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. Black curtain. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. Doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? I see you up there.
I've been found.
Desk? It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. Projector? It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. And another one of these, and another one of these. Just can't escape them. Okay. Guess that's the hospital done. Did. It would be neat to be able to walk down the stairs. I do think I really just like V1 more than this. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, and I haven't played V3, so I can't really compare it against that, but in my opinion, you know, that nobody asked for. Kyoko, you know? Ah, you. I've been looking for you.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Those who open the door to pandemonium and gaze upon the other side will awaken new power. However, in exchange, they must bear the terrible burden of eternal combat. Ryuhiko, what a pitiful soul. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam?
Yeah.
We should go to TITTY TYPHOON together. In the past, I gazed upon the other side and was burdened for it. However, it is of no concern. After all, true happiness hides in battle. I wonder if my finger is not old anymore and I can put my ring back on because that's not the circumstance, but whatever. I was forced to listen to Gundam's stories about how he fought on many battlefields. We grew closer today. I don't really want to... Wait. Do I have those voodoo dolls? Sunflower seeds. Oh, it's possible I didn't buy the dolls, or I gave them to my pet. Oh wait, no. Let's try giving them to him. You want dolls? Do you really think I'd be happy with something like this? Fine. I guess I'll accept it for the time being. You should prepare a better offering next time. Hi, thank you for following. That was a big shift. Not that I was doing his voice very well, but I appreciate it. You're really helping me get to my goal. In fact, my goal is 50, and I'm at 40 now. I don't know, it's pretty exciting if you ask me. Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals. Just as I thought. You know nothing. You'll know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead. Buddy, they all live together in your scarf, but okay. Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Jumpy's territory. Jumpy was knocked aside, and his foot stepped into Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed and unleashed his anger onto Champi. I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. I see. That's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage? By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction has the largest body? You mean, which species of hamster? That sounds like a big hamster. Aren't Jungarian hamsters pretty large? Oh, so no, it's not that. If that type of demon beast became so enormous that it would be superior to others, then its owner would deserve to die 10,000s of deaths. Just because they're adorable doesn't mean you can let them get fat. Think of the strain upon their hearts. I see. You're totally right. Well, wait, now's not the time to be impressed. You mean which species of hamster? Borovsky? No? The attribute they possess is somewhat incompatible with me. They boast such a small and speedy size that you will lose sight of them if you're not used to it. Is it really just the golden hamster that sits on your shoulder? Like, golden hamsters are the biggest species, right? Are you serious? Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile, and are known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them. But only Goldens know fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people? That's why you must pay attention to their stress level. That's why you must pay attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them. Huh, I certainly didn't know that. However, that isn't the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations. Wait, but they're golden. After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur. A hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands. But now all I can do is pray for the safety of their mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. You were probably taking care of other animals, too, right? Are those demon beasts okay, too? There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research in the synthesis of demon beast. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments. Beyond that, I have already made arrangements to leave my demon beast to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets. You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep. Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. So do the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction live longer than 1,095 days? After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters. Dang it, I didn't get the skill. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. Back to my room. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone, whenever I have the time. Like now. I have the time now. I wonder if Chiaki got a console. There's no way she's still in here, right? I want to know if she got her console, though. she is still in here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, she looks really sad. What should I do? She looks really focused on hanging. Should I ask if she on gaming? Should I ask if she wants to hang out? I lost my focus and got killed. Oh, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. It was my very first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. But we grew closer. I don't have anything to give her. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Bedtime. Ahem. Oops. Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It is now
10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax.
It is officially nighttime.
Now then,
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Almost there. We're almost done. We're almost there. Almost to a death. It'd be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Too bad they don't last.
you guys.
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
So he's getting mad at us for not worrying yesterday?
Ahem.
Oh. Okay.
Ahem. Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day!
What the?
What a huge success I received and such a nice reaction.
Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door.
And I destroyed that worthless lock.
Why'd you destroy it?
Who cares? More importantly, there's something I need to tell you. Something important I need to tell you.
What?
4 hugs.
No, that was just 3.
If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and just meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you.
He's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me? Did something bad happen again? Feeling a little depressed now. My cottage okay? Now somebody can kill me in my sleep because she broke my lock. Anybody else rudely awakened by Ibuki this morning? Anyone? Were you? No, you were probably already awake, huh?
Hello there.
Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person. Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean? Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us, alive. He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You... Huh? You don't agree? But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops. We should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Nekomaru, my least favorite person to talk to. Oh, it's only you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too? No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. What? That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go through the trouble of waking us up? What in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. I should hurry up too. Wait. He's right. I should hurry up too. Wow. Those are pretty butterflies. So well animated. Vibrant colors in the flowers. Man. Oh, it's such a long ways upstairs. Did I make haste fast enough? When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs. As if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
What?
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Where did you get new clothes?
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Got it.
Still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Aww! He wants to get to know us.
Oh, that's sad. Just what the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. It's nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer.
So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
Hiyoko.
Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mihiru's dead. No, not just Mihiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault! Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together, was everyone. Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
Are you planning to give us your so what attitude?
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
He's bowing.
What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
He doesn't have his eye patch on. Huh?
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What are you doing?
I didn't think. He's saying it, it's really hard to hear. My feelings won't feel resolved. You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach.
We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right! Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
Yeah, sure thing.
Stop it! I can walk there myself.
There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, and now I need to sew your wounds all over again.
I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again.
Who cares about that? Let's go.
The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Hey, Hiyoko, you're kind of a dick. You shouldn't have done that.
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mihiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mihiru say?
Mahiru. Mahiru, yeah, I know.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
That's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island, so... When we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too.
A bad feeling?
I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
She's always weird.
But I'm a little worried, though.
She's not the one I'm worried about. Did they just, like, create a suicidal atmosphere? Also, if Fuyuhiko... Honestly, can Fuyuhiko die so we can just, like, count that as an investigation and be like, I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. Probably because of everything that happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Free time? Really?
Really?
Is he home? Oh, of course he's not going to be home. That was a dumb question. Yeah, we're gonna not talk to him. I'm gonna go check all the buildings again. See if there's, see if I can find these last statues. And then at the last building I go to, I'll find someone to talk to. Oh! Just kidding. Kane's here, and we were looking for her. Making sure there's not any Monokumas anywhere. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now.
Let's invite her to hang out.
Do whatever you want. I'll be training. He definitely does act strange. Is acting strange. I spent time today watching Akane devote herself to training. Akane. Looks like we grew a little closer. I don't have anything to give her. You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hunk? My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? Really sad. What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking, "Panties, panties!" By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't even have to run away anymore. So, when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundation for beginning a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriend always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Huh? At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. But I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Connie's talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? No panties? What? What happened? Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue. What? Man, you're annoying. How can you make me hungry again for some reason? Alright, I guess it's time for me to have my 4th meal. You didn't even breakfast with us. After she said that, she walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? Woo! Fragments. And now I'm gonna do what I really set out to do. Find the rest of those statues. Honestly, I should just focus. I can focus on getting the rest of the statues some other time. Really, right now, I don't need to do that. I mean, this is already going to be a long stream. Goodness gracious. Nobody ever talks to me, and the moment I start streaming, it's like I get 500 messages. Not that I'm complaining, I just wish I could look at them. And I don't want to text on stream, you know, because that's mean. That's rude. We're spending time together, guys. You're not on your phones, are you? You're probably on your phones. Alright. No more Monokuma here. And I already know there's not any at the other 2 places, so... I wonder if they're in other people's... I don't know, it's fine. We'll just go to the 2nd island. And look around for the other one there. Even though I get the feeling they must be somewhere else. Given that I'm able to find 4 of 5. And never the 5th one. He walks even weirder than he runs. I think my hot chocolate probably isn't hot at all anymore. No Monokuma there. I think I got one from inside the diner. I guess there's no harm in looking. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Okay. I'm sure there won't be anyone on this island. It's kind of sad, but you know, whatever. Oh, that's the window. Of course it opens a map. I'm not in a place like that where I can just investigate. Oh, I guess it's been cleaned up. What? It's back to normal. It's like nothing happened here at all. Did Monokuma clean this place? But the killing that happened here will never disappear. It can never be undone. I wonder if the closet's been cleaned up. Oh. Guess I'll never know. I couldn't check out the bench before. The bench has been bolted down. Trash can, plastic bottles are already gone. It's a fridge. A lot of drinks in here. Is Monokuma restocking these? Well, somebody is. Alright, let's go in here, see if there's a Monokuma in here. Can I not go in there? Okay. Guess there's not a Monokuma in here. And I already got the one that was in the water. Okay. I can't walk through the sand. Goodness gracious. Alright. Please tell me I clicked outside. Okay. Drug cosmetics. Not drugs and cosmetics. Drug cosmetics. You mean to tell me there's not a Monokuma here either? Looks like shampoo at the back. Okay. This is probably gonna be a waste of time, huh? Oh, you're here. Great. Wonder what he's doing here. I don't think Monokuma would show up on the observation screen, but still, be nice. Guess I'm gonna go to the third island now. Oh no. I literally just checked on you. You're dead again? I just checked on you and you were fine. It turned out to be something cooler than last time. I didn't like the snake. I'm just looking for someone now. Anyone? Take it I can't go into the movie. Oh. Yeah. Guess I won't be watching the movie then. I wonder if this Monokuma counts. Oh, I can't move my pointer in this. There's gotta be someone here. There's no one here? Okay. There's no one here. There better be someone on this island. I came all the way here. For why? Why don't we ask the mechanic to check out the car? Of course he wouldn't. It just seems like with all those parts, we could probably get the car running. I'm just gonna go to TITTY TYPHOON. The inside of TITTY TYPHOON. There's gotta be some reason that it's open. It does just like scream murder location though. What's up? You want to do something with Ibuki? What should I do? Should I hang out? Yeah, she's the first person I saw that wasn't Nagito. No problemo! Let's talk openly about stuff. Spent time today discussing various things with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew closer. I don't want to give her a present because I don't have anything to give her. Oh god, something about a club. Club? Were you actually serious about that? Today's training is racing! Oh yeah. Racing? Does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes! If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. And it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all. Come on, let's go! Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason. Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No it wasn't. How are you so energetic? What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded by something like this. That may be true. Then do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory. I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. One-person hide-and-seek is a real game, and I cannot discourage you enough from playing it. Have you ever found an 8-leafed clover by the riverbank? It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Isn't that because 8-leafed clovers don't exist? Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play the game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. Just think about fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country. But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. I'll be After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. This is bedtime though, right? Oh, thank God. Getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it, slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. She's making me nervous. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know. Like, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again. Allow me to apologize for surprising you as my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See, this thing. So it was you. That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at TITTY TYPHOON at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. TITTY TYPHOON is that music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even gonna be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. I guess. God. Hello? Are y'all coming too? Are you anyone over here? There's no one out here for the first time. Buttons. That thing is going to be the death of me. I wonder if it benefits me to have it and have it fully happy. Probably, but you know, whatever. This is ominous. It doesn't feel like you're supposed to play these games at night. Just because, like, in V1 we agreed not to. I haven't passed anyone. No one. There's no one out. I mean, even if I was the last one there, normally there's someone else. I passed someone. Oh, the city stays pretty bright. Will there at least be people in the parking lot? Oh, there are people in the parking lot. Okay. There was Nagito. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right? Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Kinda got that air of, I wish someone would kill you, but it's not gonna be me. Tonight's constellation. holds a banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy. Oh, who cares anymore? Titty Typhoon. I just can imagine, like, tits flying everywhere. Going around in circles. Oh, we're all here. Oh, you're here! Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you... What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around? Yeah, it's nothing.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
I'm not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
What?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Yoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case.
And Kane's not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As a fun cue, when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
Oh my!
Suddenly the stage lit up very bright, and the person who appeared was... What?
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
I'll start singing this first song with full energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
And she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts. I can probably look forward to her music stylings. She's mumbling. Why would I skip this beautiful performance? There's just screaming in the background. Is that her? It doesn't sound like her at all, unless the Japanese voice actor just sounds that much different. I wonder how long it goes on for. Nope.
It was beautiful. What do you mean, gah?
Sorry, I tried making plans. It didn't go very well.
I'm gonna get cursed.
Such an overwhelming, baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song.
If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why.
Where did you come from? It's awesome. That's the first time I've ever heard such a famous song. Hiyoko? Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already... Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easy. Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can trick us again. There's no way that is possible.
No, I get why she'd think that of me.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she'd ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
God.
It's a concert.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits.
Ballad?
Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What? No more!
Hey, what's everyone doing here?
Whoa, Monomi?
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party? Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. And now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What did you say?
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her.
It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was a fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai.
Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course. Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it! Hey, Monomi? Where's Akane and Monokuma?
They're at the beach where we first arrived at the island. Please hurry! If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed!
You don't have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead!
We should hurry too.
Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed soon after. I should hurry too.
Hey, everyone! Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart.
I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out.
Come on, you should make a fuss here. Let's hurry over the beach already.
She's right. I should hurry too. It just says titty. Sorry. Okay, I'm leaving.
It's just that the sign just said titty.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the beach. Just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. We'll fast forward run there. I wonder if this actually makes a difference. Oh, okay. Guess I can only go one way. That's fine. Jackie? What are you doing? Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Calm down. Huh? It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane, too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now. Then let's go. How do I trigger the beach? Is it all the way over here? It is, okay. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Akane... That means we move the world differently. That means we... Okay. Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is... She's just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
so sad. That's so sad.
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life.
No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh? You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
Oh god.
This is what happens when you break the rules.
Oh, what a crotch shot.
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru, why did you save?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. What a shame. For someone like Nekomaru Nidai.
He screams his name.
Just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself, Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
God, I can't do with all the self-sacrifice in this one. Where exactly was he shot?
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane? What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet.
Then you gotta hurry and treat him!
Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
That's right! If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one that violated the rules. Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay if we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card.
And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again? Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood. He even recycled the same line again. We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
So is there going to be a murder in this one? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen? Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Ryuhiko finally returned to us.
I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No more! I can't stand this anymore! Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know. Cause... This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here.
Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything.
You don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh?
Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him.
Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him, because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry.
Akane?
Akane needs a hug. Not just to squish her boobs.
We all returned to our cottages. We were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. We could have been down so many people if they just let all these people die. I'm insulted. We should be... If Akane and Nekomaru and Fuyuhiko died, we'd be near the end game. It would almost be over.
Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Monokuma's Super Fables, the end.
Morning already?
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I said I'd get to an investigation too. As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now.
Hey, buddy.
What you doing?
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Huh. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru. What the bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited for a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you. Shut up! Don't say another word! Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko!
Look, you'd think we'd learn not to bring her up,
As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally I felt my feet come to a swift halt.
Still crying.
From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. It's Akane. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying?
I'm scared. Oh, what's gonna happen to us? I'm scared.
What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. God, as much as I don't want to talk to you. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around? No, I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you. Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who is hiding among us is Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him as human anymore.
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you?
That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive, and he said he saw her at the movie theater.
Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles.
It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself.
I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know?
What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet.
I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home.
You must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. And this is probably Ibuki. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today.
Ibuki?
Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota.
Aren't you acting a little strange, too? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill and eat you. What are you saying?
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all.
What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it. Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Oh, why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Tsumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead? Ibuki? Just a second.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish.
She's hot.
What is this? This heat is abnormal. That's right. She has a terribly high fever.
Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too.
I'm sorry, I'm so weak.
I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has a high fever. There's no way that's normal. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I just feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I get the same result.
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is... My goodness, that's obviously bad.
Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Whoa there. Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too.
Just as Monokuma said that, just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who had gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their face. Now what? I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again.
Did something happen, you guys? Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Shut up.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. So, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So it's just as I thought. The true identity of his high fever is...
That's right. This is a new motive that I've given you. Despair disease? You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
It's not like you guys are all down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold.
You mean it is contagious?
Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folk.
That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state?
Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality? Think of all the murder tricks.
Is there any way to treat it?
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that curses your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You bastard. You better stop talking about this bullshit.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere?
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put. You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Oh, I see. She's believing him again. So serious.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Gotta pop my back.
Ooh, nice pop.
Despair, 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 despair! It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Whoa, he collapsed.
Nagito! Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets to despair disease? Or even before that? I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding. I'm always naked.
Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened. And now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth.
She's right. I've never seen foam that color before. It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Got it. I'll help out. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki? We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right arm, correct? Oh, God. Don't leave me.
Then let's go. With the deceased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital, but this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? Buddy, it's already too late, probably, this is the case.
I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I will have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct?
I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here.
As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital. I thought his conditioning was worsening. Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen? I do not mind if Nagito retired. I would not mind if Nagito retired. Permanently. Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that? Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together.
Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
What we need to do from now on?
Sonia? I am worried about those 3. But is there a chance that Mikan will catch it if she is tending to them?
We should consider that too.
Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, the killing is bound to happen.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
Make sure? What do you mean?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate? If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. Do they?
Not in America. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh?
Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Isolation? You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right?
Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Even if we quarantine them, who's going to take care of them?
Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease.
But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Then why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
Oh.
So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Yeah, I got it. Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction hamsters?
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying.
Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. What are you so frustrated for? This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
It's not like we stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know? Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey Hyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
What's wrong with that?
Then this must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too?
Huh? You too? This life of mine's a spare anyway.
Fine then. Do whatever you want.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know? Hey, don't make me repeat myself. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you two. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry. We are forcing this upon you like this.
No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think. Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself.
I am counting on you. Then, I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye-bye, do your best and try to stay alive.
And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this. It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Thank you for reading. They're finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you
two? You know.
I know. They must have got left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Well, like I said.
We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so, we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Well, there's not enough beds. Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... I can't breathe?
What? What? What?
Yeah!
What? Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself.
Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh!
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry. I've thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
Then I'll be on the bottom next time.
That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Hey, what are you guys doing? Fuhiko? No, I really hope you don't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastard, you guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest.
Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry.
Seriously, I'm not.
Fuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran to Nagito's room. It's weird seeing him under the covers.
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all. There's just no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right? Yeah, man, he's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. That's not the right voice, but, Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. I wonder what that is. It looks like there's something behind the bed. This looks very bad. Got it. Yep. Mikan, is Nagito alright?
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is that? Is it sweet potato stuffed? If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. God, what did he say?
Apparently, his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed.
Since Monokuma said that Nagito has a liar disease, he probably means the opposite, and actually feels really crappy. But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right?
Don't talk like that. Nagito is never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see. I got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. And follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right? Let's go to the lobby. Okay, guess we're going to the lobby. Oh. Okay, I'll just go to the lobby. Oh! Hey, Yuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods? Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Yuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate that he was talking about. I can't read right now.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? This is where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Yeah. Kazuichi left this while you were resting. The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. And anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets, and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Our camera. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was contacting you from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying in the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to? I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared. As expected of an heir to an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
That time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
Hey, hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or a young romantic tryst, you know.
You two, what are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
A notice on the bulletin board? Bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
Right? It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay here overnight.
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. We should probably tell her, though. Oh, okay. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting more worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Swear to God if someone doesn't die overnight. I need to get an investigation knocked out.
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist you try making his pastries fish-shaped because he'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this you've finished making taiyaki. This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
Hopes Peak Academy School Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Yo, you came early today? You're the one who's early. Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? There's still a little time left before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. I don't understand why we couldn't just say that we were all looking after someone. Like, there's 3 people in the hospital. I guess not everyone's in critical condition, but still. Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Can I go into their rooms? Oh, I can go into their rooms. Ah, she looks fine. Excuse me, you don't look well. Did something happen? It's nothing. I'm fine. I understand. You are fine. Then I'm not gonna worry. It wouldn't be strange if Ibuki got worse like Nagito, huh? Each of the rooms has different decor. Okay, but he told us to go. We'll go. The incoming signal light is blinking. Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, the familiar faces
A familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope. We're all here, except for Hyoko.
What happened to Yoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of the coward.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say?
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
We have a lot of people who aren't sure if they're really dead or not. First Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
You really can't say? That's impossible!
Monomi, why are you on that side?
As it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there.
You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Great. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. Damn it, I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before you went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait, just patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently, because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Really?
Hope's Peak Academy School Group Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10
p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and it's now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
You're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Somebody's gonna die. Either Nagito's dead, Mikan's gotten worse, or... Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored of doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Yes, understood. Kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. I'm gonna check on Akane first, because I haven't this whole time. Right, I forgot she was just crying.
It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts.
Usually she'd be more like, I'll beat the crap out of Ghost. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane. Akane? Well, whatever. Time to see which one of them's dead. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan? No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay?
Ah!
Looks like he finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
Wet?
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. They had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results. Oh well. Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough, and the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But he was that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who could be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway?
Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Are you kidding me? He's just a normal guy. That's his backstory. Normal guy.
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written in special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started to look bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. And that's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful! What an epic fail! That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
My voice is feeling destroyed, but I have to keep going because I'm behind. It's morning, but for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
Ow! What?
What?
How does this happen?
No, I can finally relax.
Oh. How did she get here?
Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp! Please get a hold of yourself! You regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad! I thought you died from suffocation.
Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news, you see. Nagito's condition has stabilized.
Really?
And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh, yeah. My lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. Quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it.
Guess I'll just go to his room.
What if it was like he was looking better, so she came, and because she was gone, he died? Oh, he's up. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured?
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer!
After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then, even though it is morning, good night.
Yukon wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, I mean, it's understandable. She fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Oh. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room with you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. That means he does. He's got liar disease. He wants us to be around. What are you doing? Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Okay.
If you insist.
The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for a transmission. Hey. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light, shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was a rope hanging from the ceiling. At the end of the rope was tied a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Huh? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? I raised my voice in surprise. As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The scene suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world's going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. It's not at the music venue. It's here. It's a conference room. Ran out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was... Yeah. Hope so you can manage...
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good.
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Except it's not at the music venue. But whatever. That was clearly the hospital. Please, please make it. I rushed in the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh, okay. It's not. I was wrong. I'm just dumb. I'm impressed the shoes stayed on. So, is it Ibuki or Nagito? I was too late? What the hell is this? Oh my god. It's Ibuki, isn't it? Nagito told her to do it. In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? God, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my feet. Hey, somebody, get out here! As soon as I arrived at the hotel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body.
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body? Ah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold on. Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is! Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes. This fiend has the same symptoms as him.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? Killing! If that's true, we need to check it out.
If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me. And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to do. I'm just not very bright about how to use the controls. Apparently.
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime.
Help us?
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing out here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki? Looking for Ibuki?
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue?
Is Ibuki gonna be there?
I said don't ask, just hurry. And what do? They all ask. They're all lined up outside. Like, we can't go inside the building? Oh my god, I still have to do the investigation. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if it would be an equal split. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body really is Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
Then, why don't we try from another entrance?
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Let's go. If we all let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge in the door at full force. Bam. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
All right, one more time. And we charged one more time. Slam. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh! Her too? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body, belonging to Hyoko.
All right.
Oh my god.
Only like an hour and a half more.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
This is a double murder much sooner than before. 2 body discovery announcements in a row? That means the hanged body with a hemmed bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of those bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this?
Hyoko and... who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
2 victims?
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still. Why?
Ah! What is this? Impossible! 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 It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut up, idiot!
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. Yes, but what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who fucking cares about that?
There's the control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton's lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying the face that I saw belonged to Ibuki.
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone?
What the hell's going on here?
Ibuki and Hyoko.
So 2 people have been killed?
Whoa there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others... Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing.
Nagito? Akane? Are you okay? Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Are you guys talking about the despair disease?
Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Again? Oh, we have to do this again?
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
With hiccups. Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru.
Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Jesus Christ. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints, but it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Oh. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. But it was added to our truth bullets anyways. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd rather prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase.
Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing up the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. I know I just took this off, but I am cold again.
Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case,
then it must be Hyoko's blood.
That's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder? What does it mean? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother to use a candle. They didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's a rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could obtain this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me! Mikan, do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was hanged by this... Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, I can't read. Yeah. Yep. No, 1 died. 2 died. I mean, it's all fair because I've been waiting 4 hours for someone to die. But, you know, whatever. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no clue what he's up to. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to another. It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtains at the supermarket. So, you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Can we look behind it? Yoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape and it looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit to the throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because a killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh, that's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached for the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Yes. I was thinking that too. I haven't played game 3 yet, so I guess that's fair. But I was thinking that too. Like, as time was going by, I was like, wait, this really is similar to, like, when that long period of time went by. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember my exact thoughts. Like I said, it's been 4 hours. And I was like, wait, this is familiar. Her hand couldn't reach because of the duct tape. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course. That's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is the way they wrapped up her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. The reason the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone, If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Really want to pull back the curtain. I know I can't. But I want to nonetheless. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty? See? Take a close look at the floor. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, well, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Yeah, I wanted to think it was, but like, after saying that, the key probably would have moved. So like, after it was adjusted, I don't know. I don't know why it would be done like that. Unless she got sick as well. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Wait. Control panel. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting from the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelit ambience to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls?
Jin! Come here.
Or not. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? No, I guess not. Oh, you mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
Hey, Jen. Here, you want me to move this? Is that in your way? Okay. You can lay down now. Oh, sweet baby. It's a cat.
He doesn't like being in here whenever I stream. Kinda mean about it. That makes sense. I could see that. She said that Miru taught her how to tie it, but I mean, I could imagine being distressed and having to tie your kimono, and I don't know. I could see tying it wrong.
So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
There is no need. Go, Mirage Golden Hunk Jump...
Oh my god, I can't speak.
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting onto the ceiling in a flash. I didn't read that right at all. I'm so sorry. Choo-choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Ha! Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow! That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
Yeah, that makes sense too. They're my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So, what's with that paper?
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed into it. It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck inside a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Hey, baby. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the true split section of your handbook. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue as this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot, except that's what it was set to yesterday. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. I was asking earlier if if they had the same lifespan as normal hamsters, because he said hamsters only live for 1,095 days. But like, it seems like they'd probably be dead by now, if, you know. Granted, he's gone through school and lost all of his memories and now is on an abandoned island. I don't know. I don't really know how long 1,095 days is, so I guess that's several years. Just kidding. I didn't actually do the math. That's actually several years. Wait, pretend like I didn't say that. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the true split section of your handbook. Might as well investigate in here too. Might as well, right, Jin? Oh, you're in here. The stickers have been moved. Oh. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed on here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? There's the mirror. Nothing new about the mirror. All the instruments still there. No. Nothing changed about that. I feel like there's something missing over here, but I'm probably just going crazy. Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that so? Or are you trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage is duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. Yeah, there were 2 stepladders. One of the stepladders is... both stepladders are missing. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretended to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. And that's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying? Oh my god. As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. The main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? Oh god. You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why this sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back to the music venue. Everyone's still here. Great.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you notice Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone else in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So, that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. No way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me? It happened. It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now, those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please, get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right? We must do this then, for the sake of those 2 who have fallen.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? And we couldn't get in? I remember. We charged it. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, do you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside whenever we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. This part reminds me a lot of, Sakura's death in B1. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but... I heard what you 2 were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kinda cool entrance. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? Look, there's a weird glob, where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smooth it in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? What, like glue? Alright, with this we've got to be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Again? I need to talk to her again? How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue's just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking in the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that motive.
That motive? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? I don't know what movie they're referring to. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings?
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
Like I said, that movie.
Oh. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie?
I see. Nagito mentioned something about it. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place. Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'm definitely going to give it my all until the end. Yeah, no. We're just gonna leave. I don't want to talk to them. I want to be done. Titty Typhoon, and it was only women who died there. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed in the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Yeah, right. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. There's surveillance, yeah, as long as the music venue's camera surveillance used destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this. I just want to know if I can look at the video. Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different as a surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Sheen Alley was a really old model.
Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing a hip bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh, yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why did she mention that all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? I also need to go to the conference room. What are you doing? Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet, but it'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Okay, since I already investigated the music video, but leaving her alone on guard duty was a bad idea. No, not gonna look inside? Can't look inside any of them? Any of them? None of them. I can't even see if there's a hospital gown in this one. Okay. I'll just go to the conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aw, bummer.
Roll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
I got it.
Got what?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light. And it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark? So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Fine by me. I will move on to a different place. I was gonna check the on-call room, but I've decided I don't really care. I'm gonna care whenever I have to go back here later. Mostly, I just want to be out of here. Be done with the stream within 16 minutes. Because that's 5 hours. That's the 5-hour mark. Yeah, go in here. I want to get into Hyoko's room, and then I go to the movie theater. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as whenever I found it was you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there's no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to go get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else did you see besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Yeah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw a Gundam and Monami. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue, but the fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What, you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I've deserved to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Middle one, huh? It looks like it's locked, but the key inside her. The key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. That's kind of fancy. So, Hyoko was staying here? Except for the walls. The walls are kind of bad. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? This bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Love the monitor posed as, monitor posed as a TV. That's fantastic. Gotta get that bad boy. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Oh. I guess I have to talk to her. There's not really any evidence here. The moment Yoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the spirit disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door into her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad after she took a shower. She did not want to smell... Almost done. I can do this. I can do this. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room. Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it might have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. And that's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, Did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. What are you doing, Jen? Oh, yeah. Oh. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. They didn't. It was an accident. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Okay, now we just gotta go to the movie theater. And after we go to the movie theater, we'll be all good. Should be all good. I think this is the last clue I need to search for, and that should trigger the class trial announcement.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch the movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here.
Yes, did you call me? Ah, Hajime's a customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, and you said you wouldn't watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what a tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See? It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
You... You bought this for $1.5 million?
Ooh, but in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective at today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hajime. About that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
What you doing? Oh, stretch.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Can I go in, or do I have to wait for him to show up? Hold on.
Beastie Boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know.
Guess I'll just talk to you then. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too? But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. I'm running out of things to do. You gonna say the same thing again? That reminds me. That item should be on top of the counter. This one. It looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Decal? Decal? Decal?
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
Whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Ah!
I remember you said that there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting! Exciting! Yeah. Oh, big yawn for the kitty cat.
This is excessively large.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed. Is that the animation style of this game? I could see that. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
I'm sure he was.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Yeah.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. On the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What?
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Sounds about right.
He lived happily ever after. The end.
Oh.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving, I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended death matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Thank God.
Hello! How's everybody doing?
It's me, Monokuma.
Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon.
Great. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Please don't teleport me. Okay. Alright. First we gotta check on our poor little pet. Oh yeah, she was just a few steps from being toast. Right. Okay. Well, hello. Or rather, goodbye. This is gonna be the end of this ungodly long stream. Thank you everyone who came by. And checking it out. And everyone who followed. It's so exciting. I wish my follower count updated, but I think I got to 40 followers. I lost one before the stream started. But anyways, the goal is 50. 50. Goal is 50. So if you want to help out with that, be my guest. I would love that. I would love nothing more. And yeah, well, I mean, more engagement too. But like, you know, for starters, I mean, so tomorrow we're going to do the class trial, which is really going to be something because I honestly don't know what's going on. Also, there's going to be some new content coming. Did y'all see that? That's probably a ghost. Oh, I think it went that way though. Yeah, probably a ghost. But, right. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the insightful discussion. And everyone's input on the characters. And, yeah. I see you all tomorrow.